Hello folks, welcome back. We're going to continue the game, but not the game. We're going to do the DLC today. So, as those that who joined me yesterday after stream, at the end of stream, my apologies, have noted, we did finish the game. We are currently at 100%. There is... Well, I would have said there is nothing for us to continue doing, but there is. We could still go for the challenges. I'm not gonna, force y'all to watch me do that. We could do the multiplayer. I don't like doing the multiplayer. So, there's still the Freedom Cry DLC, which I have not started yet. I have played it once before, and I have loaded it up on my PC before, just to make sure that it works. I deleted the save, and now we're here. So I know it works. Or I know it should work. Anyway, Freedom Cry is a DLC in which we play as Adéwalé, the quartermaster to Edward Kenway, who is who is going to help the Maroons. So, let's start and let's immediately get into what this means. Macro streams. There we go. Also, I burned my hands today during work, so if my movements are a bit on the less interesting side, I'm sorry, but oops.
The parcel is with the Templar Admiral on the lead ship, Captain. Once he gives the orders, it will be lost.
The parcel itself is less interesting than its intended recipient. Let's eliminate this errand boy, Admiral, and unmask the true Templar threat. When I became an assassin, I swore to leave piracy behind. But the old methods have served the Creed more than once.
Everything is permitted after all, Captain.
Aye, and often it is necessary.
Fire! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Lads, got them! Fire! 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 All sails! She'll take it! Loaded! Fire! They hit us! Stay out of fire! Ready to fire! Fire! Right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire! 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 Don't hit fire! Their weak spot. Hit the sun! Fire! Douse the royals and tops! Awaiting orders!
Okay. It's one ship gone. And there we go. Oh, gotta go below. And of course, right as I start stream, I don't want. Technically, sister-in-law isn't the right word because my brother's not married, but like my brother's partner starts asking me rather technical questions. Oh come on, you cannot do that. Fucking nitwit. Take the package. He looks a little bit like Edward Kenway, but without the scars nor beard.
Bastien Joseph, Port-au-Prince. What business do Templars have there?
Captain! More French vessels at our tail!
Too many! We'll retreat through the storm!
We will be smashed ashore!
A worse fate awaits if we let this land in Templar hands!
Aye, Captain!
An old pirate knows when to run.
Rescue yourselves! I must stay with the ship!
No, I will stay with you!
Taking some damage here.
They're closing in!
Ready to fire!
There, Captain.
Fire!
They draw ever closer!
Here it goes! Steady! Fire, Captain.
They are gaining on us!
Brace yourselves!
Keep your distance and use mortars, Adéwalé.
Starboard! Look out! Well, cannon!
Deuces brought
Back to the chest!
Okay. He's capsizing. He's losing control of the ship. Welcome to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Freedom Cry.
Sale truie! Non! Ça te coûtera une oreille!
Bah, John.
Hey, time to get a machete. Machete!
Templar can wait. This woman must not suffer.
Arrête de courir, salope, ou je te tranche les deux oreilles!
Merci, bon Dieu. Désolé. I have nothing to offer but thanks.
Nothing else is needed. As a boy, I fled the same fate.
Why would you risk recapture?
Men of principle know the bigger risk is to turn away. I'm looking for Bastian Joseph. You know her?
Moi-même. Pas qu'on elle. But any fine gentleman may lead you to her. Too late for this one. Find another in town.
Thanks is now mine. Do you have a place of refuge?
My family waits in the mountains. Demon, Gemon.
Que Dieu soit avec vous.
Et apparemment, c'est tous en français. Une autre fois. Zut alors. Well, not all of it is in French, just an amount.
T'as déjà un pied dans la tombe. Tu vas le regretter, c'est certain. Bloquez-le! Sauvage! Resserrez le filet!
You are most kind, brave.
No one deserves this.
So, the fact that we just released slaves will make sense later. Well, already kind of does make sense, but not necessarily completely.
Oh mon Dieu! M'approchez!
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Tu ne nous sèmeras pas comme ça! Tu ne nous sèmeras pas! Tu es déjà mort!
Locate a gentleman. Mother, father, gentleman. Le code noir. Port-au-Prince, we are in Haiti.
Hear that? Perfect!
Ah.
Tu es trop près, animal.
did we liberate some slaves already according to this resistance? Oh, 6 slaves liberated. Yeah. Okay, so this makes it make more sense. So yeah, there's liberation rewards. The more slaves you liberate, the more rewards you get. There are ways of getting more than like 3 or 4 or 5 slaves free than like going around like we have done right now. Adéwalé upgrades. Oh, can we already? No. We do not have the blunderbuss yet, so the machete, crude iron, steel forged, and Mayan. Gained by exploring the Caribbean Sea. Yeah, fair, makes sense. And then these are mostly liberation. Liberation rewards. Fair enough. Inventory, just that. Okay, cool.
Thank you. I will never forget what you have done.
You deserve nothing less.
Okay. Apparently those do not give. There we go. You should be liberated. There we go.
God watches over you.
You too must help your brothers and sisters.
It's another 3 liberated slaves. I would have loved to go to that viewpoint before anything. Just to kind of have an idea what we're looking out for.
Donations will be collected to help fund the city watch for the upcoming year.
Okay. There we go. That's a gentleman.
I'm on my way there now to present
Enjoy yourself, sir. And fear not, you'll meet no competition from me. My heart is too weak.
Next Friday evening, on behalf of Gouverneur Lafayette, to celebrate the success of the City Guard over the past year.
So the one thing that I
Donations will be collected to help fund the city
like a little less about this TV. Guess what my sister-in-law is asking me about. The biggest thing about this DLC is the fact that, like, it's short. There's not a lot of missions, and like, I don't believe it's overly challenging. And the brothel.
You think me a traitor?
Slaves would be safer for it.
Monsieur Gouverneur, they felt safe at the plantation. Do you think they would rebel?
Of course. It is their animal nature. Violence is the only currency that motivates them. Like coin. If you really want to protect your African friends, spread the word. Quiet them down. Otherwise...
You need not describe. I know what you do.
Oh, I could not raise a hand to hurt a fly. But the overseers have every right to discipline us.
Necessary. I will deliver your message. The cost will be high.
We will both profit by.
Is there any other service you require, Gouverneur?
Oh, an old man like me. I dare say Guzan has exhausted me already.
Then show yourself out.
Madame Joseph. Expecting a package.
But not you. Where's l'Admiral? I see. And do you mean for me to meet the same fate? Look around. One threat, and these men will end you.
I bring no threat. Tell me, how do the Templars allow you to carry on like this?
I am only the messenger. But before you judge, remember, the Templars' coin, like any, will buy the freedom of men like you. I know this mark.
You know nothing.
You have the brand of a slave, the eloquence of a scholar, hands of a sailor, and an assassin's hood. Few weapons. I think the storm stranded you. What do you need? A shield, shelter. These things can be had for the price of this parcel.
I need nothing I can't win for myself. But prove that what you promise is true. And perhaps something can be arranged.
Is this your game? Very well. And you will do me a favor. Augustin Dufort is a very secretive man. First find his plantation contact and give him this message from the gouverneur. Augustin will give you all the proof you need. Repeat this password. Sili badodo krabla va manger.
Sili badoudou, krabla va manger.
Pas mal. A convincing baritone. Now I suggest you leave before my admirers get suspicious.
Okay.
Arrête! Oh, I'll cut off your toes one by one. Then we'll see who runs again. Come back here!
Praise be to God you came along.
Okay. Now. Plantations. Plantation raids are a good way to liberate many slaves simultaneously. You can find them near Port-au-Prince and in the rest of the Caribbean. However, once a plantation has been successfully raided, it will become deserted until a new owner establishes himself in that location.
Hey, calme.
Huh. Didn't necessarily see that one coming.
Tu vas tous nous faire tuer?
T'as aucune chance. Reviens ici tout de suite.
Tu es fou! Comment tu es ici? Ils vont tous vous tuer!
Reviens ici. Hé, personne ne se moque de la loi chez moi. Autant oublier.
Okay. There we go. There's 2 more. We are getting close to that 40 extra liberation number.
Pars, avant de tous nous faire tuer.
Arrête-toi! Oui, toi!
Okay.
Va-t'en d'ici.
3 more. Let's get rid of you as well. Not that we really need it, I guess. I think. I hope. But it won't hurt, right? And then the last guy standing right here.
You need to find a place to hide until nightfall.
There we go. 40 slaves, 40 extra slaves liberated. That means we get our first liberation rewards. And our second apparently as well. Smoke bomb pouch and rope dart pouch. Nice. Yeah, with that we should also gain access to an easier way to traverse this plantation, and an easier way to get up to that was lucky. I mean, that was pure skill. You too can do that if you played as much of this game as I did. That was unlucky. There we are. Go, fast travel location unlocked, and we got that thing. Nice.
The wise man is down that path.
Thank you, sister.
Reach the maroon hideout. Nice. And now we get the main reason we're asked to liberate slaves. Okay. Augustin Dieufort, Marine leader.
Do not let them escape. The river. Hurry before they bring more enemies.
And what was the side mission?
Go faster, faster, idiot! This is as fast as I can go! Shoot him!
There we get a blunderbuss. Oh. Yeah, good that it said that before.
Augustin Dieufort.
Blanc dit sans fait. Bon Dieu fait sans dit. The French governor is two-faced. Bastien helps as she can, but Maroon independence is long to build. Longer now. A warrior like you would be a great asset to our cause.
With due respect, I serve a different brotherhood and am honor-bound to return as soon as I find the means.
but only the Iowa know when that will be. Meantime, I have sanctuary and weapons to share.
Perhaps our needs may align for a time. What do you need?
Recruits, liberated slaves. The warriors among them join me. The others grow the community for which we fight. Titapti, Boazo fait son nid.
I suppose I might lend a hand for a time.
Pipti Pashish. I will see that you are rewarded for whatever you can give. Best begin soon. There's much to do.
So the thing that he said, petit à petit, l'oiseau fait son lit, literally means little by little the bird makes its bed or nest. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they're talking about resistance and stuff like that, so yeah. And now we get liberation and resistance rewards. Resistance rewards specifically, yeah, incredibly useful. Free ammunition would be one that I kind of want sooner rather than later, but we'll see. The plantation raid bonus would be incredible. That would be 30 maroons or 50, so we'll have to see. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that mission again if I want 100% it, but I'll most likely do that outside of stream.
My thanks. Return anytime.
So Adéwalé does not get guns. He gets a blunderbuss, where Edwards was a little bit more. I can shoot 4 guys down if I have all the upgrades. Adéwalé is like, I can shoot 4 guys down if they're close enough to one another. Boy. Yeah, and we get a blunderbuss. There's multiple variations and stuff like that. Oh, and apparently there's only 4 viewpoints in Port-au-Prince. Oh yeah, for the missions in this, sometimes you need maroons, sometimes you need liberated slaves. Neither are necessarily hard to get, but sometimes it takes just a little extra. Like for instance, plantations are good ways of dealing with it, but yeah. We might have to go and deal with some chests. No. Oh. No, it's this way. Oops. Okay. I'm not necessarily sure how we get maroons again. I think it's just by liberating slaves, but I could be mistaken.
Never escape! Coupez-lui la rue! Quelle blague! Bien essayé! Mais tu es déjà...
Apparently that was one of them.
Rainfall has caused the marsh fever to make its way into the inner has to introduce an effective way of dealing with these issues.
That's apparently another maroon. Another 2 maroons, okay. Getting maroons is quicker than gaining slaves, apparently. Okay. This might be one that we have to get over with later on in the mission. No, apparently not. The door's open. Nice. Thanks for leaving the doors open, people. Okay.
Tu n'as aucune chance de t'enfuir. Restez à ses trousses, il va se fatiguer.
There we go. Getting a lot of money out of this. Okay. Dog. So for those that are interested in more puppy tales, because we have a puppy since yesterday, so the pup woke up at like 3 to 6 in the morning and decided that it was time for breakfast. Good, because that's pretty much when his breakfast is. Bad, because he wakes up the entire house. Good thing is that this also means that the older dog, who is now currently 1.5 years old, gets to go out a little. Problem is that the pup has more immediate energy than the big dog, and the big dog was tired the moment I got down. They work well together. Okay. Let's see. I think we should we'd be able to get more items in this, but I could be mistaken. These are liberated slaves and maroons. And then small lead shot.
You are wise,
There we go.
Captain. You never know what this whole world has in store.
Okay.
Bondier knows of this good deed you have done.
You're welcome.
That's one more. Okay. Would like to find a way. Yeah. Might have to do another plantation. That might seem interesting. Another 2 maroons.
Make your ancestors proud.
My prayers have been answered.
There we go.
You've endured enough.
Couple extra maroons.
Tu vas blesser quelqu'un. Ne faut pas approcher.
That's a jailer gone.
Qui est-ce que t'as quoi? Toi là-bas, halte! C'est à moi!
Thank you. Okay. Just to get these out. We have 2 extra slaves and 2 extra maroons. Nice.
Trust in yourself.
That one is punish.
Please, take me to the safe house. Mon Dieu, save me. Don't let them find me.
This may be the wrong way.
Mon Dieu, help us.
can I ever miss you? You was sent
Yeah.
by the Bondie.
No one deserves this.
Okay, let's get that chest and then do a plantation. No, apparently we are going to...
Hey, stop!
Okay. There's gonna be constantly missions popping up on every side to get more slaves freed. If you keep on doing them when you see them, you're gonna end up with like 1 million. Like, a good couple thousand by the end of the game. I'm not gonna do that. I am going to switch over to a plantation. Specifically this one, because I would like to see more about the map in the northern direction. And after that I would love to go to the other one, just to get the entire map done, but if it doesn't get oh gosh darn it, I lost my train of mind twice. If it doesn't have slaves to liberate, that wouldn't be bad if it's just a map. That's my train of thought. Yeah, apparently that's all not the guy that we were looking for. So it would be like most likely they're like up. I'm Elo.
Hé, là-bas, halte! Allez, ne vous laissez pas dispenser! Le voilà! Cette charogne est là-bas! Tanguy cherche à filer! Ne le laissez pas bouger! Ah, tu ne peux plus t'enfuir, rends-toi!
No, gosh darn it, stop it. Kill these two idiots. All's going well with me. Yeah, let's say all is going well with me. And no, this is not one of those mental health being shit kind of things. This is like, I burned myself at a client. I was working on... Okay, entire story short. How do I make entire story short? I had to deliver a client's coffee machine after it being repaired in the repair center. But the issue lies in the fact that for some reason it didn't work. So I pretty much opened the device and pulled out each tube one after the other to see which worked and which didn't work. I found like all the tubes working, but the issue lied in the fact that for some reason one of the tubes didn't like seal correctly, and my hand was very close. The tube in question was located after the boiler, specifically during the process of which it turned into steam. So that was fun. My hand is currently in a bandage with like the thing, the gel is called Flamigel, but I have meds on my hands right now. Droga, but not in the way DMB uses them. In the way that these should help me not be bad. Soon. Good thing, I fixed the coffee machine. It worked. Bad thing, I don't know what the issue was. Well, technically I do, but practically I don't. I pulled out a couple tubes, I put them back in, and there was, like, scaling inside the water. No, it's no worse than first degree burns. I don't have blisters or anything, so it's first degree. But it still hurts as fuck, so... There we go. There we go. And now this should be fairly easy. I think I killed pretty much all the guards, so... Going around at the speed of sound, I get places to go.
Wait here for me. There are some things I need to take care of before we go.
I think the next lyric is like, gotta follow your rainbow. Something like that? I don't know. Never played that. And I think that's okay. Isn't that Sonic 06? Yeah, I'm not overly unhappy about not having played that.
It's not safe to leave yet. Stay here. I will return.
It is safe to leave now. Like, literally, you could literally leave now, dance the Hoka Poka, and, like, the Siatsaki, and, sing the national anthem of Russia. Should be fine. Ba 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 ba.
Go! Find the others.
Oh, it's... Oh, no. I was gonna say it's just slaves. No, it's also Maroons. Cool. There we go. Dot Pouch 1. And 4 crew members and Resistance Fighters 1. Nice. What does Resistance Fighters do? Maroon can assist Adéwalé in raiding plantation by fighting with him. Ooh, nice. And core crew members, that's just for the ship, which we do not have yet. I would like to go there, just so that I can go to the other plantation. And yes, I will keep on doing this. Group Maroons.
You are mighty. I thank you.
You too must help your brothers and sisters.
This is a thing. Let's go to pouches. Dot pouch 1. Confirm. There we go. Extra dots. Where? It did hurt a lot, and my last clan was like close to an hour for home, so... oh yeah, also a fun fact, that client did not have... O dierbare België, o heilig land der vaderen, onze ziel en ons hart zijn nu bereid. Naar vaart ons hart en ons bloed in onze aderen. Something like that. I know it goes longer, but I don't know. Also, like many a Belgian person, I do not actually know the lyrics to the Brabant song. So those I know, but after that it's a bit... There's a reason that most of our football players tend to na 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 na. There's also a reason that our previous Prime Minister, I think, was he the Prime Minister? Not even sure. Sang the Marseillaise instead of the Brabazon. Yeah, fair.
You are most kind, brave one.
You deserve nothing less.
Man, it's as if those the national anthem songs aren't made to actually memorize. Yeah, Prime Minister. Yves Le Terme. Idiot. Au vive de la République, le jour de gloire est arrivé. That's about it. Don't know anything else. I should not know as much as I do. Also I know, oh Canada, and that's it.
Allez, ne vous laissez pas distancer!
Yeah, yeah. Specifically, if you had to remember, like, for instance, the 15 stanza, right? Those are meant to be all sung after one another. Like, what? In battle? What? How do you know where you are? Unless you're, like, completely conditioned to know the song. I mean, most likely people were completely conditioned to learn the song. Yeah, fair enough. Like, what I think is absolutely cool is, like, the haka. The New Zealand original thing that they would do a quite aggressive dance before battle, just to hype themselves up. It's insane. Like, they still do it for football matches and stuff like that. Well, American and regular football matches. And other sports competition things. I think it's insane. I like it. That's the kind of insanity I'm fully for. Yeah. Bohemian Rhapsody of anthems. Fair. Oh, nice. I could ask them to follow me. I don't want them to follow me. Not necessarily. The Albuquerque of national anthems. Way back when I was just a little itty bitty boy living in a box under the stairs in the box. Living in the box under the stairs in a house half away from Jerry's bait shop. Ah, you know the place. Well, anyway, life was well and everything was just peachy, except for the undeniable fact that every single morning my mother would make me a big old bowl of sauerkraut for breakfast. Ah, big bowl of sauerkraut! Every single morning it was driving me crazy. Weird Al Yankovic, don't change ever. Well, that's not true. Please do change the moment change is needed. But, like, don't become less funny. That's what I mean. Six and a half minutes, by the way, for Bohemian Rhapsody, and I believe Albuquerque is like 10. I went to a live concert of Weird Al Yankovic a while ago, and he forgot his lyrics halfway through, so he started all over again. Well, all over again. He restarted. Was crazy, and then he was like, yeah, I know my lyrics again, and he finished the song from where it was before. It was kind of insane, but funny. So remember, kids, sometimes good is sometimes good is good enough. Yeah, it did sound like a bit, but like it did not sound like a bit. If you catch my drift. Like it did not sound like he was trying to do a bit. It was really sounding like it was... He forgot where he was. But yeah. Could have definitely been a bit, but could also have not been a bit and been disguised as a bit. Nope.
Arrête-toi!
Non, arrête!
Also, I don't know, like, what... What actually did prompt you to say, I would be more impressed if you could do the Brabazon off the top of your head? Yeah, pretty much. This DLC is the Haitian revolution. Pretty much Adéwalé being here the moment it happens. And actually having a hand in it. There's a couple of big things that we don't get with Adéwalé that we get with Edward and the other way around. Like for instance, the upgrade path is a little bit different. The upgrade path is a little bit different. You mentioned something about Zodiac. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, about them being able to go around singing the Soviet anthem. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a joke from Mass Effect, to be honest. I think it's a joke from Joker. We don't have to get that with his name, right? No, Jeff Monroe at some point says, I believe... at some point says something about being able to sing the Russian anthem without tripping senses. Something like that.
Ne bouge plus! Rien vaut à rien! Hé, As! Tu crois que tu peux nous sauver?
that should pretty much be the same as before. They can sing the... let's say these people can sing the North Korean national anthem. And still be safe. Oh no, apparently not. There's still one person standing around. If we go with autocracies, right?
You're free, but I need you to stay put. I must clear a path.
Or, the Libyan. Is it Libyan? So, there is this TV show in Belgium called FC de Kampioenen, or FC the Football Club the Champions.
It's not safe to leave yet. Stay here.
Where, for the Americans, soccer, for the rest of the world, football, players of less than third-rate ability play football and like it's pretty much a soap. But a bit different. Like there's actually a story and like stuff. But like mostly it's like, oh yeah, this person, the status quo around this person has changed a little bit. The status quo around this person has changed a little bit. But like still the status quo is pretty much, this person hears something, is mistaken in what they heard, things go sour, episode comes to an end, and suddenly everything is back to normal. That's pretty much what it is. Like, pretty much all soaps. So yeah.
Be careful out there. Danger is not over yet.
Why am I talking about that specifically? So the expected Creed appearance, nice. So yeah, so the FC the Champions, FC the Kampioenen intro music is very similar to the, I want to say Libyan. I'm not sure if it's Libyan, but it's very close to an anthem of a North African nation. New sales, wheel and figurehead for the Expecto Creed representing the Resistance. Nice. And then Resistance rewards, we have ammunition rebates. Gives 50% rebate for ammunition from Maroon stores and Resistance fighters too. Additional Maroons can help Adéwalé in raiding plantations by fighting with him. Nice. And then additional crew members, that would be nice. Then plantation raid bonus 2, steal a large amount of reals. Oh, reals, that makes sense. For crew members, nice. Resistance fighters 3, more recruited Maroons, and free ammunition. Gives 100% rebate for ammunition from Maroon stores. Nice. As for this, crit ram, which would give us a better ram, though. The element of lasting determination. This devastating ram deals decisive damage to enemy vessels. Venomous ammo pouch, pretty much the same as the other pouches. Firecracker bag. We have not gotten the firecrackers yet. Steel forged machete, not just for cutting sugarcane. This fine weapon was honed from a different task. Portable cannon. It's a blunderbuss. And a special reward. You have earned Abstergo credits. Use them to customize your multiplayer experience. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of. Kind of. I don't like it, but it kind of makes sense. So there have been a couple of, like, there have been a couple of, different currencies in the Assassin's Creed games. There has been oh my god, okay, so there has been Helix coins, I believe they were called. I could be mistaken in that.
High tax. Return anytime.
The Helix coins were transferable between games, and you could use them to gather extra resources. You could use them to... oh my god, what was it again? You could use them to get outfits.
You would do the same if you could.
Specifically in the RPG, well, more RPG focused games. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. Wait, no. Yeah, but no. I don't know if it was in Unity and Syndicate already. I don't think they were. Oh, look at that.
Cut off your leg for this!
Ah, yes, this makes sense. That's a small number of corpses. Okay. Now let me quickly... Wow, voice broke. Now let me quickly get this guy out. Ban medicinal choppy sauce. Don't know what it is, but it is something. Okay. Let me see. Okay. You and you, and after that I will still need stuff, but this is gonna be okay. Okay.
On va la voir, les gars!
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We got everything here. So, welcome to the West Indies Sea. We got Port-au-Prince, Wellington. We have Fort Lully, Martok, Cumberland. Cumberland Bay is, I believe, in the other game as well. Tortuga is also in the thing, I believe, and both are like in the south west, I want to say. So yeah, we pretty much changed the map from there to here. Maroon hideout. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. But what would be the secret? That's a good question. Is that a map again? Could be a map. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Apparently we cannot go there. Cool. Nope. Oops. Oops. Okay.
The slaves are the best of the bunch. Only the best merchandise here. Healthy lot, not a scratch on them. We only sell the best.
Thank you, mister. I owe you my life.
You deserve nothing less.
What do you mean I'm letting the people live? Yeah, I'm letting them live. They're gonna be worse off anyway.
Will be brought to a halt. Regular activity will resume once the threat is under control.
Hello. Hi, Maroon.
Every day, more slaves arrive.
Human cargo makes for lucrative trade. I once hoped men of education could be made to see the cost. But profit makes them ignorant.
With the right vessel, you could intercept the slave ships before they arrive. Or you would be free to leave. You have already paid more than your share to the Mawon of Saint-Domingue, and I am the master. I cannot choose for you. This brigantine could meet your needs if you could relieve it of its crew. Bastien has volunteered her woman to draw the men away. Or you could set this tower alight to distract them.
Excellent options, all of them. What's this?
Firecrackers. Some of your recruits salvaged them. It's only right that you should use them.
Excellent.
Once you send me a signal, I will send our men to join you.
Did I get a couple distracted? There we go, nice.
Bien sûr qu'on vous suit. Oh oh, qu'est-ce qu'on attend? Le plaisir ne fait que commencer. J'ai un nouveau. Arrête de
Là, sur lui! Hé! Sors de ce buisson!
Oh yeah. That was all? Sure seems like it. Nice. Oh yeah, ignite. Oops. And now, here we go.
Il y a des blessés! Vite! C'est le poste de Jacques! Aidez-le!
Give me a sec. Information exchange. Remember that if you want to get a TV, you pretty much take the distance between where you sit and where you want your TV to be, put it in inches, and then double it. Oh, come on. And then, if you want, put it back to centimeters and stuff. So if you have a place of, like, a... Oh. If you have a place that's like 3 meters from your television, and you want... What the fuck, Adéwalé? Fuck you, Adéwalé. Okay. So, what was I saying again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, about televisions. If you have a place that's like, let's say, 3 meters away from your television should only be like 1.5 meters wide, which would translate to like 50 inches. What's not completely correct, it's like close enough. Oh, come on, not again! I have not noticed that Adéwalé is as good a parkour master as Edward is. Not at all. What, really? Fall. Keep on falling. Go fall. Fall. Die. No? Oh. Oh, come on. Run. Okay. Now we got a ship.
Augustin, I am surprised to see you here. Are you not needed in the headquarters?
I can train in order to take my place there. But when you are gone, who will captain this ship? You must teach me.
Aye, I will. But you must not call me captain. You are the leader of these men.
But you have earned the right. At sea, you will be my captain.
So, question. Answer. Okay. We can get maroon stuff here. Nice.
Later, perhaps.
Later, perhaps. We also have this guy. What do you do? Buy. Expect a creed upgrades. Nice. Could get the ironclad ram, which is currently free. Heavy shot, which is 3,000, which we should actually get. And then 6,000, which we should also get, because that's just useful. Round shot. Oh. There we go, round shot as well. Then we also have the mortars that we should be able to get, the cannons that we should be able to get, and the whole armor that we should be able to upgrade to later on. But we need resources for that. Back to that, huh? Expect a creed. So we have... fair enough. The Proud Lion figurehead, the Liberty Sails, and the Wheel of Bindings. I think these three are the upgraded bits. The things that we just unlocked with the... Is that? No, that's pretty much it. We could change to that, but we don't need to. There we go. Nice.
Well concluded.
Okay, where to go? Down south to Port-au-Prince again. Okay, in that case, we might be best off if we go around the place a bit. So let's go to Ile du Fay.
Get them!
It's a French ship with English colors.
Fire! 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 Oh, Fire! Take a shot through from there!
There we go. Kill 10 enemy crews. Let's repair it. The Expecto Creed. Oh, there's a... think this is... Oh no, this is a slave ship. We are gonna have to take care of the slave ship.
Straight for land!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Burn it all!
Let out some sail! Crowd it all on! Hold down! Hold down!
Can I please let go? Okay, apparently not. Okay, cool.
Close up! Ease the sticks!
Awaiting orders! Burn them all!
There we go.
Join us or die.
They are suspiciously not looking like the main. How do I say this without sounding racist? Like, look. Am I mistaken? Oh, it's with the escort ships. Okay.
Fire!
Get down, dogs, Bucky!
Fire!
Ready to march, Captain!
Fire!
Be careful of them!
Fire!
Set me shot!
Trim the yards off the wind! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Vulnerable dead!
Fire! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
The wind!
There we got a one of you. Kill enemy crew. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. should be it. There we go.
It's
10
over now.
maroons
We can
and
go.
90 slaves. That's gonna be cool. Liberation rewards, blunderbuss ammo pouch, so we can now get more blunderbuss ammo, and firecracker bag, more firecrackers for us. Also full crew members, nice, and resistance fighters level 3, nice. This means that technically for the resistance rewards we are nearly there already, and for the liberation rewards I mean, if we do a couple more of these we will be there as well. Cool. What are you carrying with you? Metal and rum. Yeah, sure.
Close down! Catch some wind!
Let's lose the man!
Fire!
On your fire, Captain! Taking a hit, Captain!
Fire! Fire!
Take yourself through there! Awaiting order!
There you go. Once we're done. Can I reset my wanted level? Yep. Nice.
I could use some good men.
Nice. So, now back to Port-au-Prince, I guess. But I kind of want to go to the Maroon hideout and get that chest.
Loose and trim too! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Move, sailor! Loose tops and royals!
The wind! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
So the Expecto Creed is pretty much the Jackdaw, but smaller. As in less upgrades. This Haitian Resistance, Revolution, whatever you want to call it, is shorter than Edward's stint in the Caribbean. Okay, so I do remember. Oh, and there we go, nice. That is actually what I wanted to see. These are extra bits. We have now found the iron machete, which is crude but reliable. So if we go and check the Adéwalé upgrades, we should be able to see the machete. And we have the rusty one that we had, and now we have the crude iron machete. Next one would be the steel forged, which would be better, except for the speed. But it's still the same speed as the crude as the rusty one, and the damage is a bit higher. So I don't like. I don't like that it's a 2-to-1. And then the Mayan Machete would be the best one. We will be able to find that one somewhere around the Caribbean. As for pouches, oh yeah, we need to buy those. Fair. And that's for the Expert Creed. We can now get the hull armor. Nice. Yeah.
Captain's head.
Okay, we got a hammerhead. I don't know how necessary that is, but we can go back to Port-au-Prince. Right. There we go. Oh yeah, you have been nothing but a thorn in my side since day one. Man. Yeah, and that's not a good thing anymore. Two extra maroons.
We can only put a stop to
We
this by
have?
helping each other.
And gosh darn it.
deal for reset.
On n'abandonne pas si facilement.
You will get your due thanks one day, stranger.
There we go. Okay, so now if we get to slave ships. If we don't get 2 slave ships, we can get up to 400 slaves freed. Oh, come on! Kill him!
Attaquez-le par derrière.
Okay, I smell something burning. But that might literally be my neighbors who turned on the CV again. Because to be honest, it is getting kind of cold again. Either that or I'm having a stroke.
Monsieur Adéwalé, the Mayon cause has made an ally of you. Augustin speaks highly of your help.
I do not know how much longer I'll be able to continue, but the Maroons are outstanding warriors. Augustin has provided me with everything I might need to get by until I return to my brothers.
I believe you owe me a parcel then.
Let me hold it a while longer, for safekeeping.
You are not a man of your word.
My word was perhaps. It stands.
How little you must think of me.
On the contrary, you have maintained your freedom among the French by the deft handling of your indispensable business. I respect you highly, but would be a fool to trust anyone so clever so soon.
What a keen eye and sweet tongue you have. Since you cannot provide me with the one thing I truly desire, I hope to compel you to demonstrate some respect by some other means.
I would consider it.
I need a careful and observant man to investigate the gouverneur. I must know what distracts him, and why he enforces the Code Noir ever more strictly. The lives of the slaves depend on it.
I share your curiosity. I'll pay you this favor for the slaves.
Perhaps there is some honor in you yet. You will need a disguise. Please, change into these.
A slave's rags. What do you mean by this indignity? Do you mean to see me recaptured?
Indignity? Do you hold your enslaved brothers in such low esteem?
Do you hold any man in high esteem? Or are we all pawns to you?
You should be so lucky. There is no trick. It is only that, well, the Gouverneur de Fayette will host a soirée soon. And imagine, I am not invited. The excess of the occasion calls for an abundance of supplies to be delivered to his mansion. That's where you come in. With your crate, you will blend in with the men delivering the goods. Once on the grounds, you can spy on the good gouverneur.
Will the overseers not notice one man extra? Or are you simply unconcerned for my well-being?
I've never met an overseer who could tell two slaves apart. Nevertheless, be careful. I sense you are as bright as you are strong. You will figure it out.
Yes, ma'am.
She's slow.
Here they come. Join the line. Be careful.
What's going on back there? Fall in line! Fall in!
This is a joke to you.
No.
Excellent. Put the crates down there, chers messieurs.
TBC.
All right, enough socializing. Back to work. The grounds must be fit for a king when my guests arrive. Lazy bastards. Both of them should be whipped. I'm a prince, you realize? I'm a prince for putting up with it.
Ah, my feet hurt.
What good is complaining?
I will remember you said that.
Quiet now.
Blend in with the slaves.
Friend, does the guard change often?
As often as night moves today.
Thank you.
If you are a friend, prove it blunt.
Kill the overseer who let the slaves. I think I remember where he is. There's that guy standing right over there.
Initial calculations suggested.
I heard you gave Bastian's girl a jewel worth more than half the fleet. Does this account for
What business of
happened to the funds I released last month?
The science of navigation is expensive.
I dare say it is. If you measure every fathom in perfume.
If no suitable Spanish vessel is available, could we not use a French ship?
Are you trying to start a war? The treaty between our nations is fragile. We cannot afford any suspicion of smuggling.
Your name will go down in history with mine if you supply the funds and the ship.
Thank you for the offer, but I have an expensive colony to govern.
With the volume of slaves you import, I'd have thought you'd have gold to spare.
Even free labor is not free, my friend. Slaves are expensive to replace. The poor beasts expire before they can reproduce.
Even your slave ships would benefit from improved navigation. Fewer accidents.
Now that is interesting.
Okay. Did I lose out on that one? Gilly obviously will let the slaves. Can I do that still? Let's see. Quietly and quickly animate the first card across from you and then hide in the bushes nearby. Activate Eagle Vision and look towards the gates and the office speaker. Okay. Yeah, okay, I missed out on it. Cool. Yeah. Cool, I missed out on it. It's fine.
Reste ton compte et bon.
Arrête-toi! Ça vient devoir s'arrêter! Continuez! Idiot! Tu crois qu'on ne te trouvera pas? Idiot! Tu crois qu'on ne te trouvera pas? Il aurait pu s'arrêter. Tu ne nous auras pas comme ça! On va la voir, les cravates! On n'abandonne pas si facilement!
Ah yes, all slaves are dead now. Okay, cool. I know this for the next time I'm trying this. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Good to know. Bad to see. Oops. Like, literally the thing that takes longest in this DLC is going Cather stuff. If I just played on... I would be done in a second.
Alors, what have you learned?
The governor's overconfident. Despite his guard, I could have ended him with my bare hands. He would have deserved it. What makes you believe you need him?
I keep my friends close, and my enemies closer. Which camp are you in? Will you tell me what you have learned? Who distracts him?
A bold-faced scientist, Godin, hounds the governor for funds. Something about an expedition, navigational secrets.
Why is this the first time I hear of him? Is my whole network turned against me? Does the harbor master think I give him my best girls out of kindness?
Do you wish me to investigate further? I admit, as a man of the sea, the science of navigation intrigues me.
No. Yes. I don't know. As you wish, but leave me, I must think.
Neither of those we did. So that's now 2 missions I have to do between streams to get 100% in this. Not that we necessarily need to do this, but you know, I like seeing the 100%. Oh yeah, right. Let's go see this guy. All of them are equally far away from each other, but you know. Let's go see this guy and see about getting extra ammo. I was just looking over to my mic to see if it was still on, and it is. Because I cannot be trusted with electronics, and I should, like, check multiple times. Over and over and over and over and over again, to be honest. Okay, so as for machete, we have the rusty one, the crude one, and the steel forged one we cannot get. As for pouches, firecrackers, let's get firecrackers and blunderbuss ammo. Nice. I think ammunition. Yeah, we get 50% discount on it. Makeshift firecrackers, nice. Then we have rope dots and smoke bombs, which we all have. And then we have cargo to sell. We could sell sugar and rum. And the rest I need for upgrading the ship.
You never know what this cool world has in store.
Sugar, tea, rum, whale oil. Okay.
Bastien, I fear we lost you to the bitterness of depression.
Never. Those arrogant men cannot cut me out of my own network. The cost is too great for the slaves.
And for your pride.
What does it matter? So long as I work for their freedom.
Whatever has inspired it, I'm glad to hear the fight back in your voice. How can I help?
The scientist, Godin. What is his full purpose here? Can you find that out?
Whatever secrets he carries, I will uncover.
Start with the harbor master. He sees everyone who comes and goes. He should have kept me informed.
Eavesdrop on the harbor master.
We celebrate the plantation's recent expansion.
Resserrez le filet.
Okay. Let that poison run out. Let that poison run out. Let it take its course. There we go.
It's not over yet.
Right.
Merci, monsieur.
Avec plaisir.
You would do the same if you could.
If they're telling me thanks in French, I'm gonna say you're welcome, or the equivalent in French.
Regular activity will resume once the threat is under control.
We've got a problem with people.
J'ai mes ordres, va voir ailleurs. Étonnant.
The Governor de Fayette requests that Monsieur Gaudin's geodesic expedition be equipped with every resource it demands. The first need is rather unusual. Monsieur Gaudin requires, for reasons of scientific record keeping, 3 literate slaves.
Who would have taught them? The Code Noir prohibits.
Perhaps among your house slaves, such a worker exists? You may communicate it privately. There is a reward.
But what will they do?
Take notes, I suppose?
Can none of the French scientists take notes?
Not if they are to carry equipment at the same time.
Okay, and now we can run free in this. Let's go clockwise. Let's start with this one.
Once the circumference of the Earth is known, we may navigate more precisely and better anticipate the position of the enemy. We will require fewer ships because we will lose fewer ships. Our cannons will aim true, and commercially, well, you know how it is with pirates and slave ships. We can put an end to nonsense by supporting this expedition. Signed, Gouverneur de Fayet. There is much at stake here.
Yes, yes. Perfect condition.
Tu rêves, l'ami. Il est là. Allez-y. Tu essaies de tirer, cafard?
Est-ce qu'il y a pu faire une chose pour elle?
Et s'il n'était pas allé plus loin? Tu crois vraiment qu'on ne t'attrapera pas, hein?
I think there's a guy stuck
Ah, maintenant tu vas crever.
beneath the ground.
C'est idiot. Tu ne nous échapperas pas.
Il est un voleur. Emparez-vous de cet homme.
Avez-vous besoin d'aide? Attrapez-le. L'ami.
Je n'ai rien fait. Je vous en prie, ne tirez pas.
Les souris ici.
I will repay you somehow. We can only put a stop to this by helping each other.
Et à moi. Tu crois vraiment qu'on ne t'attrapera pas, hein?
That guy feels like a trap. I think he's stuck, like, in the ground.
s'est emparé de lui.
Their threat is imminent and should not be taken lightly. Merchants are advised to seek temporary refuge in our inn.
Oh, it's E. Here I am pressing click instead of E.
What do you want? Strange time to be delivering a message. Was it by any chance concern the expedition that's leaving shortly?
Who are you to care?
Tell me what you know, or I will wring it out.
No! Very well. The governor wanted me to tell the harbor master to allow friendship to be sent, rather than a Spanish one, on the condition that certain goods be transported as a special favor.
The expedition will also be used for smuggling.
Well, I wouldn't say it so plainly, but...
Thank you. Good night.
I want to kill him.
Did I
Sadly, he now is a civilian. Literally, like, he's considered a civilian after that.
Look at these mules, only the finest.
Okay, next one in the thing. In the going clockwise thing. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oops.
I know you. You're the one with the ghost ship? I have a job for you. I sense you're looking for information. Meanwhile, I have information.
And I'm sure you have some condition for giving it.
Yeah. My rival uses slaves to fish 3 times my haul. If they were freed, the slave that is, I would be so relieved. For their health, of course.
Of course.
Of course, for their health. Yeah, sure.
In the territory of Quito, the mountains and plains will favorize our triangulations. Our measurements will allow us to know the exact shape of the Earth.
Egg, oval, or globe?
That is the question. With this knowledge, France and Spain will have the privilege of navigation with precision.
Won't the Spanish then have too great an advantage at war?
It was the only way to gain access to Quito.
They're always one step ahead.
Now that we are allies, perhaps we will walk together.
Perhaps. Still, I'm surprised they are allowing your expedition through. Are they not worried about smuggling?
Oh, probably, but for all their military might, they're not as strong as we are in the sciences.
They need you then.
And they are sending us a couple of chaperones. Have you met Antonio Adéwalé yet? I hear he's quite the prodigy.
Not yet. I'm sure it will be a great pleasure.
Slaves will be tagged by members of the city council and will be traded with the next slave shipment.
Get the key. I kind of want to do all 5 of them.
Une bonne cheer, messieurs. Fiche le compte.
Arrête-toi!
That guy is not happy.
Je suis pour rien, moi.
Tu ne nous échapperas pas. Ensemble.
Épargne-moi. Non, non, je suis pour rien, moi. Pitié.
Same thing as before.
Merci, monsieur. You deserve nothing less.
Okay. Let's run off to the fisherman again and then do the last mission as well. We're only really supposed to do 3 out of 5, but like, why not, right?
Thank you kindly.
I did not do it for kindness. Information now. Out with it.
Ah, yes. The Harbor Master is stockpiling too much cargo for a simple expedition. Too much cargo, not enough cannons to protect it. Can only mean one thing. Smuggling.
Thank you.
We've heard that a couple times before, but thanks nonetheless. Cool. Now the last guy would be near the ship. Oh, it's a French one. I thought it was the Expert Creed.
That pouch must be important.
There we go. 5 out of 5 completed.
Spain continues to insist
oof.
the expedition wait for a Spanish ship. But we are allies now. Can they not be persuaded to allow a single French vessel passage in the name of science? We are, after all, allowing Spanish chaperones on board. Signed, Louis Godet. He does not realize the risks of this voyage.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like... Also the fact that if this was like a real place, well, this was a real place, but like I would expect if this were to happen in real life, the auctions would close for a while after they are attacked by some random idiot wielding a machete, a blunderbuss, a blow dart pipe and some weird rope dart thingies. But yeah, who knows, right? Return to Bastion.
Alors, what did you find?
An opportunity beyond imagination. These scientists aim to record
I believe it is, yeah.
secrets for our beloved kings to use at war. We can seize them to extraordinary advantage.
But like this
for my
specific
brotherhood
version of Port-au-Prince, I don't think existed in real life.
recruits, and the rest will take care of itself.
Like, or a close approximation. Like, Assassin's Creed is basing their locations on actual things, but
All things require
yeah.
balance, Adéwalé. To achieve independence, the Mayon require stability, anonymity, and information. That has always been my role. What now? That is what I thought. The storm brought you in, and you will lead on the tempest of opportunity and imagination. And I will be left here to do what I can. Powerless.
No, any day now the Maroons will rise up. Then I will leave, not before. I decided.
You are as arrogant as the French. Blanc. All of you. That is all you are.
Bastien?
No. Go now.
She's angry. Yeah, do not kill anyone. If I really wanted to and I didn't care about like stuff, I could have definitely done that, but yeah. If I had like more time. Well, technically I do take all the time that I need, etc, etc, etc. Liberate Wellington Plantation in the Caribbean Sea. Okay, cool. Let's go to the ship in that case. The ship is still stuck at the Maroon Hideout. Okay, so we're gonna get a couple of those missions now. Actually... Yeah, I might actually want to do that, but, like... oh yeah, look at that. Can we go to the ship this way? Good question. Gosh darn it, my hand hurts. I know it's not just because the burn. Though it is part of it. Okay.
My thanks. Return anytime.
Okay. Let's see. Can I return to the ship? That's a good question. Looks like I can. Nice. In that case, it might be time to liberate some slaves and get some maroons.
Captain has the helm!
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Stun sails! Ride the wind!
Douse the gallants and royal!
Oh yeah, and Wellington should be... I believe it's the thing down below here? Yeah, Wellington.
Douse the mizzen tops!
As much sail as you can!
Close down! Man
Fire!
sheets!
Not but brine!
Fire!
All hands are
Loaded!
Death guard!
Fire!
Oh boy.
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
That's a ship and a half.
Too close, Ade! Steer away!
Fire!
The hell bucket! We'll break up!
Fire!
No! Ready
Fire! Hole in the stunsails! Fire! Clue up! Clue up! Fire!
Break us
Fire!
over there!
Keep out!
Get the
of
men
that
free! Fire! Close out! Let's get moving! Here we go!
Be careful! Carpenter and me
Cover that time!
Fire!
Distance!
I think
Awaiting!
Lafayette is pretty much the only French person that we really meet.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Get out of range!
Fire! Fire!
They're so exposed!
Fire!
Shot subject!
Fire! Fasten yourselves!
too much damage, Adé.
Fire!
Kill it. Yeah, kill enemy through. Might have to do that manually. Sadly, I don't think there's like a very lot of things that have to do with it. Like, I could be mistaken, but like. I think the fact that like close to all these pirate clothes kind of look the same.
May your suffering end here.
And there we go. 90 extra slaves liberated, meaning that we have now 300 plus slaves and 10 extra maroons, meaning that we now have 80 plus maroons. So we now get the steel forged machete, which I do not necessarily want. And we have gotten pretty much everything. We have free ammunition. Nice. And now I would like to have a place to heal up the Expeto Creed. There we go. That was easy. Upgrades. Let's get more cannons. Do I have more? No, I do not. Cool. Yeah, it's mostly iron again. As for this, let's get all the ammunition we can get. Huh. He's not live yet. Weird. Oh.
Well concluded.
Okay, yeah. DMB is trying to stream, but OBS is having a fun time. That looks like it might be a thing for me as well later on. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to Wellington. But before we do that, I would prefer to get the items that we have left here in the ocean. Because, yeah, I would like to get some return on investment. There's a bit of woods, a bit of cloths, a bit of metal, a bit of rum. Well, a lot. That might actually be enough to get an upgrade. And a bit of rum, a bit of sugar. Come on, you young sailor man, listen to me. I sing you the song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boy, stormy weather, boy, when the wind blows. We're all together, boy, blow me winds, westerly, blow me winds, blow. Yeah, this guy was already gonna attack us.
Reef in all tops!
Just need to kill 4 more, and that should be fairly easy with the blunderbuss. There we go. And now let's reset the wanted level. Yeah, I was worried, so I checked. He's having some update difficulties.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Some fresh speed here!
I hope it doesn't, like, dissuade him from...
Fire!
Oh, yeah, let's... I don't know what or if we can get anything from a hammerhead, but... let's see if it does something. Wait, I think we need... I think we need a set amount of stuff. Also, I do believe this is the highest tier harpoon stuff that we can get.
That's a hit! Nice one! Nice one! No, damn it! Anyone hear that?
Nope, not hearing anything.
He's headed this way! Starboard bow! Hold fast!
Yeah.
This one's dangerous!
He's literally going all over the place with his head, so...
There he is! Starboard bow!
Oh, come on.
Give him the iron one more time! He don't
There
like
we go.
that! Yeah!
That makes no sense. 2 gigabytes free space to update, so my 14 gigs of free space isn't enough. Great. That's weird. Unless he meant 1.4.
Look!
Who knows? Anyway, in that case, let's go to Wellington. See about freeing that place. Slave ship located. No, not now. Not now. We need to say we need to free Wellington. The issue lies in the fact that that is a small ship. That's a man of war. And our mortars aren't as impactful.
Fire! Right there! Stay out of range, Adé!
On your mark! Fire! Down me, please. Straight! Fire! Fire! Through her there. Fire! Fire! Take the shot! Fire! There, Captain! Fire! Fire! Right there! Fire!
Mortars, Adé!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Yeah, I actually might want those resources.
Tops, gallants, royal studs!
All sail!
We go. Ship gained? Well, gained. Ship destroyed. And let's repair the ship, because that's the only thing we can do with this. Not that otherwise I would do anything else, but, you know, still. Wellington. This is why the beef is called after.
Let out some sail!
Joking.
Creep shorten our sails!
Beef Wellington, by the way. Oh, there he is. Nice.
Proud on every inch of sail!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
So, as for... Oh, fuck. Is that what he sent? Because I didn't see that. Oof. Yeah, that's 1.5. No, 15. What? That makes no sense. Yeah, okay, that makes no sense. Can't find anything of that. Okay, cool. In that case, most likely we'll be streaming till my alarm goes off. If DMB manages to stream before that, we'll be fine. Otherwise, we'll be streaming till the stream is 4 hours long. Cool. This is not how I wanted to get that done. Okay. Let's get the mortar upgrade because I use them a lot. And the Halama needs like another 71.
Well concluded.
Okay. Slivery. Wellington. I think it's weird that in this specific DLC, it's just windmills that are viewing points. Like, it's, if not literally, it's very close to. You're strong. Go get him, boy. I would say, has he tried reinstalling it, but that would mean all his scenes and all his, like, pretty much all the things he saved for it would be gone. Which, I mean, in his case, I don't know how much that is, but that would not be fun to set up again. Specifically because he uses, like, he has a webcam he uses every so often, okay, but still. That needs to be set up again in the files. It's no fun. I have a webcam. I don't use it, but I do have a webcam. Well, I use it, but not for this. Not for streaming. My room's not set up for that. Most likely in that place right over there. There's a chest over here. You know what? Would be best if we go do that one first and then deal with the rest. Specifically because, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Had I known this, I would have put in a small little break earlier, but well, the slave ship opens up. Cool. Que sera, sera. Now, give me a small break. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. One minute later. There we go. Back to stream. It's life bends. We should generally be okay now going around and getting all of it, but you know. And I. Oops. That was not what I wanted to do. It's cool that I can do it, but not what I wanted to do. Specifically because if there had been more people around, they would have heard. And that would have hurt me. In one way or the other.
It's not safe to leave yet. Stay here. I will return.
Okay.
Wait here for me. There are some things I need to take care of before we go.
Now they can go and sing the US national anthem before they can get, like, maybe seen. Even then.
You're not safe yet. Go, find the others.
No, that's not political. No, I'm not. No, I'm not keeping up with the same theme as before. That would be ridiculous, and I'm not ridiculous. Super ridiculous. Resistance rewards. We got everything. Liberation rewards. We got good amount. We still need the portable cannon and special rewards. Okay. Now this. There are still some chests on this island. So let's continue. Also hi to the third viewer. I don't know who you are, but you're welcome. Take a seat, relax a little, and I hope you don't mind me going full distraction mode at times. At least there's 3 viewers according to Streamlabs. And for some reason, yes, mine works. I have no clue why. Okay. So. Could go humpback whaling. Don't really need it. Let's go to Scaffold Island, specifically because that is now the closest island nearby and we will have to deal with it anyway. After that we go back to Port-au-Prince. I will not deal with this slaver ship right now. Jesus.
Captain's help!
Loose man sails!
So early in the morning.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Okay, let's see. Is there something else specifically? Yeah, technically this one, Isla Paramo. We might have to do that one as well, since we're already doing stuff. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, yeah. So...
Cliff ahead!
Seems like he's not gonna stream today.
Hole in the stunsails!
Oof. So these tend to be like secrets, but what kind of secrets? This is a pouch, I believe. A set of large pouches for all ammunition the previous owners wouldn't mind. Nice. It's actually kind of cool. Didn't know that was going to be the thing. That's one chest. No, don't need you. Could use you. Could use you.
Fire!
Keep your distance! Ready to fire!
Fire! Fire!
Ready here!
Fire! Close off! Ease a stick! Fire!
Back, Captain!
Fire!
Take the shot!
Hold them in! Get off the wind! Loose and trim too!
Do you hear the news?
Do you know the way? Yeah, 10.
Join us!
We might now have to upgrade the I was gonna say the Poro Prince, the Experto Creed. Armor. Let's upgrade this. There we go. Now the rest needs a lot of extra iron, like 1,250 and 400 wood. Yeah. Okay.
Excellent. Good day.
Good day. And you are the maroon, so let's get ammunition, and I should get everything back from this. This is awesome. Like, it all costs 0.
day.
Good day.
Fortune favor you.
Captain Strick!
Loosen!
We don't need the hammock wheel. We're good. English, French, English. That actually makes kind of sense. The English and the French were always in each other's heads. Makes sense. That's the expression, right? Because I could be mistaken. We'll have to do the other 2 plantations at some point in the future as well, so... But that might literally be something for tomorrow.
Douse the gallants and royals! Crowd it all on! Douse the royals and tops!
And this should be a regular chest. No surprises. Just a chest with some goodies. There we go. Isla Paramo is completed. Chest is opened. What did it give me? Jack shit. Okay.
Captains at...
So we pretty much done everything below below the Maroon Hideout. We could go to Fort Lolly. Wait, what? We haven't done Fort Lolly, but apparently we have done Fort Lolly. What? Or is that literally just this southern... Oh no, that's the southern map. Okay, cool, that makes sense. Okay. Let's travel to this and travel to Fort Lolly. Oh! And the game crashed. Perfect. Okay, this means I'm going to... Taking a break for a sec? Huh. That's not what I expected to happen.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
fort.
Ease off the wind!
Captain Strick,
let out some sail! Studs out, let's get moving! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
The mizzen top!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants! Douse all sail!
Okay. I suddenly smell cat food. There we go. Full lolly. All chests gone. And now let's go towards that.
We, as the citizens of
close to the borders of Saint-Domingue. Their threat is imminent and should not be taken lightly.
Let's go up.
Adéwalé, your ambition still gives me pause. But I promised Auguste my help.
What's this?
Forged manifests. Or so I am told. One of your famous recruits wrote it.
Joachim Francois, Henry Marchand, Fortuné Jean. Good. I'm sure you will serve the expedition well.
Louis Gaudin will meet with the harbor master to arrange the remaining affairs of your expeditionary voyage. You may take the opportunity to switch the manifests. At your signal, we will be ready to board.
Thank you. And thank you, Bastien.
Anything for the Marron of Saint-Domingue.
Let's locate Louis Gaudin.
Help!
I hate when that happens, but it happens.
Hey! Reviens tout de suite!
Thank you so much for sharing your fascinating research.
The thanks is all mine. And now I must away for a meeting with the harbor master. All in the name of science, of course.
Of course. Je ne suis pas sûr que ce soit l'idée. Pour une bagatelle. Il continue, il va gagner un séjour de 5 ans. Laissons tomber. Il est reparti dans une carrière. Toi, aïe!
Good day, monsieur.
Dang.
Si je ne l'ai pas, c'est que vous n'en avez pas besoin. Les trésors de leur... Viens ici, regarde ce que j'ai trouvé.
Les esclaves ne comprennent que la force.
Il est temps d'aller...
Fuck.
Approchez, approchez! J'ai ici les trésors qui feront mourir de jalousie ceux qui ne profiteront pas de mes prix. Madame gouverneur, je sais mes prix, s'il doit pas arrêter. Approchez, approchez! J'ai ici les trésors qui feront mourir de jalousie. Arrête-toi! Oui, toi! Ramenez-moi cet esclave! Ah! Il est cherche à pied!
Fuck.
Ma femme pense que je suis fou de vendre à si bas prix. Mais qui écoute sa femme?
Si je n'ai pas, c'est mieux vaut l'écouter, mon gars.
Hey!
Ma femme pense que je suis fou de vendre à si bas prix. Mais qui écoute sa femme?
Ma mère souffre de la fièvre des marais. Il y a une semaine.
Ma femme pense que je suis fou de vendre à si bas prix. Mais qui écoute sa femme?
Bouge plus!
Si le gouverneur...
Un esclave en fumée. J'étais impatient de me dégourdir les jambes.
C'est à moi.
His mistress or his children will be sentenced to death. Prevent similar happenings on your plantation. Be sure to establish a stronger authority over your water.
Fais demi-tour. Tiens,
Il ira ses vieux sous terre. Là, mon puits!
Okay, let's go from the top again instead of doing this over and over and over and over and over again.
Vous ne pouvez ignorer ses beautés. Prenez quelques minutes pour y jeter un coup.
Hé, là-bas, aïe!
Il croit pouvoir nous échapper.
Autant laisser tomber la fille.
C'est bien étrange.
Good day, monsieur. And to you as well. I trust the preparations are coming along well. Things certainly do seem to be busy.
Indeed, sir. As you can see, my men are working around the clock to prepare everything. You may expect a fine vessel. It is precisely the demand of your other activities.
What other activities?
Do not worry about the thing. There is only a of your place. Do you have the name of the manufacturer?
Yes, right here.
Come then. You must be itching to inspect everything.
Indeed, I asked.
That's my alarm that it's midnight.
No, nothing like that. Please, Mr. Godin, not you will find you looking very how very...
This is a friendly reminder from Governor de Fayette in regard to the Huron plantation riot.
J'imagine que...
On a perdu ce vautour.
And escape. Nice.
The Black Flag. They'll be picked to the bone. We must defend that ship. French or not, these scientists must reach their destination.
What was it? Sink the pirate schooner before sinking the brig. Okay. Destroy the flotilla in 6 minutes.
Must capture their secrets. The knowledge is more important than any cargo.
Aye, Captain. 'Tis worth the fight.
With a little skill in the right wind, it won't last long.
Ready to bob, Captain! Fire! Right there! Fire! No!
There, sir.
Fire! That's their weak spot. Take the shot! Fire!
Things getting wrong.
On your mark! Fire! East! Damn it! Fire! Fire!
Storm, Adéwalé!
There we go, nice.
Ready to fire, Captain!
Let's do it for the price of one. But, as I said before,
Can you picture it, Augustin?
Yep.
Once you are trained and our recruits return with these navigational secrets, you will be able to go explore and recruit from any land.
It will be a great temptation. My fight is in Port-au-Prince, Adéwalé. I must stay focused.
Build a Maroon Navy then.
Do not mistake my gratitude, Adéwalé. This ship is a grand blessing. An advanced knowledge of the seas, a boon to our cause. But the Maroon do not crave an empire, only independence over our own territory.
Very well, Augustin. But mark my words, you will be fit to command a navy, of one ship or many, when our work here is done.
That's it? Okay, cool. So as I said before, I would continue playing up until the point where my alarm went off. That's 12 AM for my time. In that case, let's see how far we are. We are currently at 71%, 72%. Apparently in this game there's just the progress tracker, which is a set of missions. We have 2 more missions to go, and then we have a couple extra things to do outside of that. We will do that tomorrow, and after that I think it's ready to switch games. I believe the next game in the list would be Anno 2205, but we'll see about that. Hope y'all had a good day. Hope y'all had a good time. Let's see if anyone else of my friends is streaming, but I currently don't think it is. No. Okay. Nice. In that case, hope you had a good day. Let's hope DMB's issue gets solved before Saturday. Let's hope it gets solved before Saturday. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, see you later. Have a good one. Bye.